Evening all, how's it going? There's a sleeve in here somewhere, hang on. That's better. Oh, Thursday. Not you guys have noticed this, but, oh yeah, just a thought. I've noticed the end of the cold and snowy weather keeps getting bumped back a little bit by the weather forecast at the moment. So, not ideal. Give me 1 second. It's rather cold. Need a bit of tissue to clean my glasses on because I'm currently wearing a shirt that won't do the job. How are we doing? Evening Flippers, evening Tango. How are we doing? Evening Shifty. Oh, come on in. Evening Grey. Bits of bad news. Oh, that's rough, Flippers. That sucks. Sorry to hear that one. Yeah, my other half was in the same boat over the summer. Expected, but not good news. Yeah, rough time. Hope you're doing all right. Evening, Noel. How's it going? One step at a time, as always with these things. Right, let's get that in. 24. Bleeding summer over there. It is 0 according to my PC. What does my phone suggest it might be? The same. They're actually in agreement for once. Got down to like -3, I think, last night here. It was bloody cold. It was supposed to start warming up and not be as cold like this evening and into tomorrow, and then actually warm up on Saturday. It's still saying it will warm up on Saturday, but we knew it was rapidly between now and then. Also, we're saying up until this afternoon that it wasn't going to snow tonight. Now they're saying it will. I haven't looked at it a bit, but it snowed last night while we were streaming, I know that much. Looked out the front window after I finished streaming last night, and it was bright. Mostly streetlights and the moon, but the snow's reflected so much light back, it was very bright. So, yeah, definitely snowed again. We'll see whether or not that happens tonight. Hopefully, we'll warm up a bit. Because even when I've been bundled up and warm enough myself, my hands have been struggling. Can't really wear gloves and use computer and things. But, yeah. The air temperature has been sucky cold today. Has not been good. But we'll manage. We'll cope. Yeah. So, plan today is jump into Starfield and do some of the last side quests from Shattered Space. I think that's the major plan. It should probably take up most of the evening, I suspect. So, I'm going to... quest list. There we go. I'm not going to bother with that stuff, but... Right, so I've got a list over here of Shattered Space side missions. I just want to check which ones I need to do and where to find them. Make life a bit easier. That one I think I've done. Oh yeah, that's Casino. We did that one. What's this? Right, okay, well, there's one for a start. That's fine. Let's get this thing rock and rolling. So we're kind of getting plans together and things and for the evening. I could have sworn I changed the thumbnail earlier, but when I checked back, it was yesterday's thumbnail. So had to do it either a second time or I've forgotten and had to do it the first time and didn't remember. I don't know. But either way, I have changed it to the correct one. A whole bunch of fur on my desk. Well, it's not fur, it's hair, but anyway. I've got loads of pop-ups that I don't currently need. You can go away. No, wait, I need all that stuff. That's good. Nice, rolling. -1 in Nottingham Shifty. Oh, +1. Not much difference, to be honest. 0 where you are now, and -2 for you, flippers. Crikey. Yeah, sitting on 0 here as well. Will obviously be going downhill from there. This might take a moment to catch up, because it's on the right setup now. But I have changed things, so there we go. So there's a couple of things I want to do. I need to talk to Andresia, because she's got a post-Shattered Space conversation to have. And we're going to go and sell a few bits and pieces. And head back to Dazra and start doing some side quests. And I also want to test out, do a bit of a side-by-side between the Rev 8 and the new cyber buggy. I don't know. What's it called? Dayhog? Something like that? Daymog? The new one, anyway. Crikey, that was louder than I anticipated. Lost my illnesses and injuries haven't faded yet, so hopefully they'll clear soon. I've got Cora blocking me on one side and Barrett blocking me on the other. So
Want to hear one of my stories? Or do you
I want to get off my ship, dude, but you're blocking me in. Most people on my ship are Constellation members, actually. It's only this fellow, Amari, I thought that was his name, who is not.
When you handle things,
the rest of the crew are Constellation folks. See whether I wind up in the right place.
I went through a brief period. Can we speak for a moment? My favorite person.
Gonna have 3 conversations at once. Yes, let's do this. You finally did the Phantom haunting the orphanage. More in depth than you expected. Yeah, it's quite cool, that quest. Kind of wondering if I missed something now you've heard that, though. Right, Andresia. Let's kind of talk in here, because this is vaguely like a cool setting, I don't know.
I cannot thank you enough for what...
Yeah.
Very well. Some other time.
Yeah, sometime when you're actually willing to turn around and look at me. How about that?
I
There we go.
cannot thank you enough for what you have done for Dazra. For House Varun.
Only done what a true servant of the Serpent would do, pushing it. Next time I come back, there better be a statue of me. Everyone deserves help, even House Varun. It was nothing. Everyone deserves help. Yeah, it's been nice. House Varun can be hard work at times, and my character is carrying her share of baggage, but still, she's not going to leave them in the crap when she can do something about it. Unlock the first door, you have to follow the audio slate and clean up the plates. Yeah, I can't remember how I did it. I don't remember cleaning up the plates, but maybe it was something else. Or maybe I cleaned them up because I was just collecting them for other reasons, but yeah. Play the music box you got from previous quest. Oh, that's cool. I think I vaguely remember that. Yeah, but didn't have the occasion to use it. I didn't put 2 and 2 together on that, I don't think. Possibly because I did the 2 quests too far apart. Oh, but that's quite cool. I think I had to fight her in the end, because she wouldn't.
If only more in the settled system shared that view. But history is what it is. Though
Yeah, well.
it is hard to imagine a future for House Varun where Al-Nazgul is not leading. But now, House Dulkef will take control.
House Dulkef's diligence is what people need right now. Hamas has potential to be an excellent leader. Seems as good a choice as any. Fully expect them to make the best things. What do you think about House Dulkef? What do you think about Dulkef?
I think they have a well-earned reputation for being measured and reserved. Whether that is what is best for House Va'ruun right now, that remains to be seen.
Well, one of them were mad fanatics who would have gone and restarted the crusade, so fuck that. And the other one were especially, I mean, they're all a bit self-serving. One of the House Khajiit were particularly self-serving, to the point of trying to gain an advantage by dealing with the zealots. So they're just as bad as the other. It was a no-brainer choice, really. Hasbak has the potential to be a great leader. Dokef's diligence is what people need right now. Yeah.
It is certainly a solid foundation on which to build House Va'ruun's future.
Indeed.
Thankfully, this transfer of power comes at a time of peace. You were right to vote against the crusade.
Yes, I was. The whole thing would be stupid. How you doing, Steve? Oh, you recognise the tune. That's even better going. I don't know that I did. I don't remember the tune at all, but I think partly because I think we did them in separate episodes, so I think it might have had something to do with it. War brings out the worst in everyone. Last thing sort of systems needs is more conflict. Didn't go very well the first time. Second try seems like a bad idea. What do you think about the crusade?
That is a difficult question. It is hard to know whether Anasco was interpreting the Serpent's will correctly. But the decision can always be revisited in the future. For now, I think it best that House Va'ruun focus inward, on recovering and rebuilding.
It didn't go well the first time. Second try seems like a bad idea. Last thing, yeah, I'm gonna go the last thing. Well, that's that one. War brings out the worst in everyone. That is also true. Nobody, not even House Va'ruun, needs conflict, though. Although I don't feel like that's quite the direction I want to go. I think we're going to go for war as brings out the worst in everybody. No, more conflict. It just feels more right, that.
True. There is enough of that to go around. No matter what, the path ahead will be difficult. But at least there still is a path, thanks to your actions. Not that I needed another reason to love you, but I will not forget what you have done for my people.
I'm not, because I'm dying over it. Well, I'm not actually. I'm on the way to healing. Everything's got a good prognosis. The sprains even and my lacerations are even better than that. But yeah, we'll get there. But yeah, I needed to have that conversation because it was also standing between me and the ability to sell the stuff that she's holding for me until I had the conversation. I walked through here earlier today to sell some stuff, and I was looking at the ground here and I was like, if you actually stop and really peer at it, it doesn't hold up that well in terms of realism. It's not bad, but it's not ideal. The reflection's pretty good, though. When you just sort of start moving around, this is so familiar. It's like being at a festival. It really gets the feeling of, like, the muddy streets sort of caking up and turning to slush because of the rain and the mud and the foot traffic and everything really quite well. Like even like I say, if you get close to it, the fine details might not be right, but when you're moving around, it's bang on.
I want to do your business quick.
I am grateful for our time. I keep...
The deal is I take back most everything you've got. I don't want that, I don't think. Okay. A couple of things I want to check there. I think I probably want to get rid of most of this. Cool. Is that everything? Apparently so. Oh, not the helmets. Right.
I am so grateful for you.
So, I've got a bunch of zealot stuff. Don't really need to keep that one. I'll keep that one. The heavy assault suit is quite cool as well. Keep the calibrated one. Marine mining suit. I've got the helmet for it as well. Marine assault space suit. It's just a regular one. So I'll have that and replace it with the better one. Bunch of stuff to probably sell here, really, haven't I? Get that as well, I think. Cool. You really need to hang on to a lot of this. A ridiculous pack. Do you wish some of these could be used to reskin other things better? It's definitely a look, that thing. I'll keep it because it's an interesting look. They're not the same. Not that out. Salt calibrated, so I'll keep that one. Let's go in there. Cool, we're making progress. Some of the things I want to sell and get rid of. Probably some weapons here that I wouldn't mind getting rid of as well. I think I've got a better one of these, but we'll check the weapons out in a minute. Can go. I don't have a reason to keep that. Display reasons. Okay. Have I got that? I will probably give to Sarah at some point. Do I have a penumbra in here? Yes, I have a refined one. Eric, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. Legendary vendors. Let's vendors have randomized legendaries amongst the wares. Oh, that's an interesting idea. You've got the Trekkers Alliance for it, though, so you kind of don't need to. Also, I'm kind of thinking of moving away from some legendary gear anyway, because I feel overpowered at the minute. In some ways. I got a little bit screwed during the final fight there, but most fights, and most of the way up to the final fight in Shattered Space, I was just steamrolling everybody, so... I don't feel disinclined to take a step back from some of the legendaries, actually. I'm okay with that idea. Okay. I thought I had some more. I have Stylish. I think I might have left with Andrasia, didn't I? No, I might keep that stored just because it's quite cool. Some of that actually. I feel like there's something missing. Oh, that's it, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need any of that. That one, I'm thinking I might switch to this because it's just that much cooler. And it's not quite as good as what I've got here, but like I said, I don't really feel like I need the extra buff, so I might switch to that for just cool factor. Helmet wise, Assault helmet is pretty cool. There's a refined one that's better. Superior Zealot one. I didn't pick up the. I kind of would like to pick up one of these that's superior, but we'll see. I might switch to that as well. Again, I'm tempted. I might just do that actually. Otherwise, okay. Two superior ones of these. Okay, so we'll have one of those out. It's calibrated and sitting on 80. That's sitting on 88. Okay, that's fine. I think that means we're good.
I do not.
Right, we start carefully selling some things.
Truly need to be carrying all of that.
Androsia, do you notice where we're standing? Can't favourite junk. No, you can't. You just need to have it on your person. Did it work with being bulked though? Although no, you can't bulk junk steel, vault steel. I don't think. So I wouldn't think you can. Anyway, want to sell some stuff. Cool. Cleaned out. How we doing, Brad? You right? Got a bit of a cold. Bit of cold legs, I know that. I'll have to do something about that in a minute.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
It takes a few seconds to transfer back to character. It's the doing it every single time that's bloody annoying. That's the problem, I think, for me.
Here's what I have in stock right now.
I don't think I'll be using Junk Shield, to be honest. No matter how good it's gotten, it's just going to be too much faff to keep it working. Stuff like that, like constantly maintaining buffs and faffing around with stuff like that, I don't like. Even doing like the feeding my character in survival is getting to about the limit of what I'm willing to do. Here, so this is very cheap. Grendel, okay. Oh no, wait, that's a valley, okay. Value to mass. Alright, so good. Happy with that grind, yeah. Despite all those injuries, they don't seem to have massive amounts of effect on me. Grand scheme.
You ask me? Traveling and free Star... Okay.
Bum, bum, bum. You'd have a large quantity of highly valuable weapon. I'll take supply packages. Yeah, but do they trigger while they're in the package, or do you have to open up the Vault-Tec supply package and make it loose junk? Would be my question.
What brings you to the Trade Authority? Happy to.
I think it's more hassle than it's worth for me. All in all... Black Friday. 2 weeks wherein Amazon does more damage to my phone battery than just about anybody else. Constant bloody notifications. Well, I've been going through it looking for Christmas present ideas and stuff. With limited success. No, you can't buy the supply packages from the Atomic Shop. I don't think they're in there. You just get them free every so often.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
You've been playing on Naked Dragon, huh? Dragon or Dungeon? I don't know. Either way. Yeah, my commando build shouldn't be too difficult to rework, I don't think. I'm thinking about a slightly larger rework maybe on my heavy gunner build. Although that's going to prove challenging, I suspect. It'll be a longer term plan than I thought. And eventually we'll probably have to consider a melee build of sorts if I go ghoul. Oh,
What brings you to
yeah.
the Trade Authority?
We'll see, I suppose. Scratch the surface of that one yet.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? I'm sure something will catch your eye.
I might actually have some decent legendaries available by then and be able to make a decent decision.
Aquila City is bustling. Got it.
Frickin' illegal arms dealer over here. That's heavy gunner. Well, yeah, that's in 76 just feels pointless. Definitely wouldn't go down that road. Heavy gunner, yeah, but not the VATS bit. Unless you're going to use a controller. In which case, I would encourage you to invest in a mouse and a keyboard. Probably a decent PC to plug them into.
Sure, Laredo makes some good. Don't make me regret this.
I'm not biased, I just know better.
Must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Jesus, I'm flogging stuff. A big stick and flog you in a minute, no.
I'll say right up front, I get all
Paddle.
kinds in here. Well,
It's a paddling. Right, good for the weapons. Let's start selling other things now. Found PC if you can switch your cassette. Yeah, that is a problem. On the other hand, if you'd started on PC in the first place, no, it's definitely an unfortunate scenario and a strange scenario as well that you can't switch over. I feel like you ought to be able to. You know, I was going to suggest that Xbox should, you know, do the sensible thing and come up with a way to use mouse and keyboard with an Xbox, like an actually workable solution, as opposed to the ones that exist that really aren't that great. But we can't have console peasants thinking they're on the same level as PC gamers, can we? So let's abandon that idea. Know thy place. Or something. It would make it a lot more appealing, but even like the lap boards you can get and set up for lap-based keyboard and mouse setups, they're just so fucking awful. Especially on the mouse side, when you're trying to move your mouse around, the whole thing just goes, Great! Feisty. just reminding people where they belong, that's all. We keep the natural order of things. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a good idea, a lap board, until you realise it's not going to stay put. Well, or it's just not going to give you enough, like, surface for your mouse, really, even if it doesn't tip. Starfield, playing more skateboard. Exactly, Gray, exactly. Who plays FIFA on PC? Who plays FIFA? People we don't consider, you know? It's a bit like asking your dog what it wants for dinner. You don't do it. You just give it and it eats it. We don't make these people a priority.
Supplies. I'll say right up front that if you're short on... How about I just show you?
Oh, further along there than I thought. You're not one of those terrible football people, are you? So uncivilized. Good at FIFA? Nobody's good at FIFA. It's a bit like saying you're good at masturbating. It's not something to be proud of. I might have been a bit too far, that one. I feel a little bad for that last one. This is mostly because of the buttholes have been coming out of the woodwork in the comment section today, and the banhammer's been busy, I think. I've been refraining from saying what I've been thinking. So, unfortunately, you lot are now in the firing line. Though I do feel like, as insults go, that last one was particularly good. I did actually play FIFA back in the day. When I say back in the day, I mean back in the 90s on the Mega Drive.
The trade. Welcome to Aquila City's trade. Huh. Down to business then.
Does not appeal to me anymore, though. As you probably guessed. I think, yeah, we're about there. Get rid of some of this stuff that I don't need. I don't know what half of this stuff is, which is why I never sold it. Fine. I don't know how much I gave away for free there, but whatever. I'm sitting on what's this? 1, 2, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, 2 million credits. 2,056,000 credits. It needs decimals or commas or something so it's easier to read. Punctuate, god damn it, punctuate! Rush game mode. 5 aside? It's a thing. Doesn't appeal to me much more than 11 aside, but you know. Yeah.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic
Hey, Caldron, how are we doing? Oh yeah, did I say you wanted to try out the side-by-side on this and the new vehicle? Specifically on Varin Kai. I spent all day resisting the impulse to tell people who think they're smart in the comments what I think of them, and instead banning them. And
Talk to me, my
yeah,
dear friend.
the floodgates got slightly opened earlier. Right, so we're going to switch to that one. That one. I actually do kind of like that helmet, although I don't think it's a little too metallic to really go with the spacesuit, I think. Maybe. One of the cooler ones I've seen in a while. Quite sure what happened there. I'm not sure about this spacesuit helmet, I have to admit. Oh, it's iffy. A couple of things I do want to check out.
But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
FIFA players, VATS users, console players. Yeah. Well, not so much the VATS users. It's just, it's more of a shot at the VATS system in general as it is in 76 rather than those who use it. Although if you're using it with mouse and keyboard, I do have to ask certain questions. No. Probably like should have gone to Specsavers or something. So the helmet I am not completely sold on. Weirdly, I think the Zealot one might actually look a little bit better, but it looks more winterized than Zealot, let's be honest. That is hideous though, so I'm definitely not going for that. So that's one Spacer's helmet that doesn't actually look too weird. I don't think the stats are going to be great on it though. No, they're particularly terrible. Stats are slightly better on... Oh, it's a Varin one. Slightly better on calibrated one. So there's Killer inside. It's got like a mohawk on it. This stuff, by the way, is from the Spacer Overhaul creation. Spacer's goggles, I'm kind of tempted to use those. But no, they don't really suit the character. Spacer's Assault one, that's quite cool. Got those horns all over it. And they actually go with the Varoon suit a little bit better. This is just kind of funny. I actually quite like that look. Again, stats are terrible though. That's actually not got the worst. Advanced Assault helmet. I don't know. I may hold off and use one of those at some point. But could go with sticking with the one I have been using, which kind of works. It's maybe a little too metallic, but it's not quite as overdone as that one is. Although I could see my face in this. I think I am going to stick with this. Not for the stats, more for the look, because I can't transmog into anything better, so that's going to be the play, actually, isn't it? Cool. We're going to get some slightly better stats on that while we're at it. Yeah, some good helmets in that Spacer set, actually. And I haven't got the full set of Spacer outfits there yet, so keep my eyes out when I run into them for some cool stuff.
Good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Blah, 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 over here. You go to Specsavers too for this. Well, to be fair, so do I. Last time I went, they told me my prescription hadn't changed in 2 years, which was surprising information. Not complaining, it meant I was paying like 25 quid instead of 100 quid or whatever it was, so... Be a win. Interference from the Watchdog games. Bloody Vats Cremator on Xbox who occasionally plays FIFA. Beyond saving and must be allowed to die, that one, I think. Take a leaf out of League of Shadows on that one. Anyway, I'm going to put in here. Well, energy is the least good, so some energy shielding on it.
If it increases your chance of survival, I am in favor of making changes.
Thank you. Explosive for optimized surveys, oxygen costs for okay. Heavy shielding, temperature resistance across the board. Pocketed is carry capacity or detection from enemies. Occasionally useful. Sneakiness? Yeah, no, I don't have to go invisible, but I'm slightly sneakier. And I can change the skin. Can I? I actually can. I kind of wish I could see the skin in there, but you know, it's what it is. Some of these are duplicates as well, but that's what you get for the mod. But I don't want to do that because the skin, the appearance is kind of what I'm doing here. Carry capacity, resistance, resistances, I guess. And O2 reserves, medic, regen. Health regen's probably the play. It's a bit more useful. There we go. We're ballooned up. Doesn't look overly factional, the Varine spacesuit, I don't feel. Even though it is. Yeah, it's not too in your face with it, so kind of okay with that. Really hoping that was me healing, but it wasn't.
Pressure holding.
Full health and don't like the cremator. Yep, you're fine. Ramson trying to sell me now. That's something I'm actually vaguely interested in. I'll have to have a look at that.
Back where we belong.
Stalker 2 to get important feature missing from day one version. It's not a reliable. Okay, I'll give you that one. They're making improvements to its controller functionality. Right. We are, what, 45 minutes in. I still haven't actually done anything yet, apart from selling and tweaking some gear. Okay, here we come. Where's my mouse?
Drive is spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter.
Don't know what they do with that monastery is. Can't go there at the minute. Maybe I'll have to go there on one of the side quests. So the first side quest involves me, or one of the first ones, involves me finding a particular shrine, I think, to start it. Oh, a minute. Weirdness is occurring over here. Kick up the bottom. So the first thing I want to do is take this for a little drive, because you guys, it felt rather like it was flying around before and it didn't have proper control. Well, it feels like it might be a bit more stable now. Maybe the patch fixed whatever was going on, or maybe it was something else that was problematic. Feels okay. Does actually feel better than it did last time. It was all over the place and behaving very weirdly last time we were using this thing. That was pre-patch, and I don't know if the patch is what solved the issue or if it was something else causing the problem, so I guess we'll find out. I may have pressed the wrong button there. I was trying to press the brakes and hit the booster.
Need something for your
Not
ship?
good, that, really.
Of course.
Got a closer personal there, Andresia. Here's the new vehicle. Daymark, there we go. As I say, it does look like it was designed by Tesla a little bit. Definitely got Cybertruck vibes to it. Still had physics going on. Yeah, this does feel a little heavier. I think it's meant to, and a bit more like it's glued to the ground a bit more. But it's definitely working better. That's good, anyway. Right, so I need to find a particular shrine, I believe. Redemption. It's not helping me, so let's just check this. Oh, it is part of the Way Shrine of Redemption. Okay. So that's one here, isn't it? Okay, then. Take a little trip around town and see what's what. So it should get us rolling on the side quest. Head behind the mountain. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not a bad idea. You can get my car up there, am I?
Where have they gone?
We're up there. He thinks he's big and bad. It was a direct hit and apparently did nothing. Better backpack I'm really looking out for, aren't I?
Our sins must have been considerable for the Great Serpent to subject us to this.
I don't think the Great Serpent did shit, buddy. I think you're mad bastard speaker. Let power and a certain amount of insanity can guide his decision making. I need some food and stuff. We're going to eat. Not particularly troubled by anything right now, so blame me.
It is amazing the government has allowed this to stand. I suppose they have more pressing matters.
Orange shack, huh? Probably not going to go in here just yet. I assume it's part of a...
Oh, did you expect a different outcome, or...?
It was part of a quest, that. These guys zealots? They are, aren't they? Oh, the corpses now. That's security. Okay. We'll leave them be. But... this is giving me Fallout vibes. And I like it. Got an idea that I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I'm going to try a thing. It is going to work. I'm using the headlights. I'm not sure if actually lifting the brightness here is helping or not. I think it is. Person Garvey shows up, tells Vindicator another settlement needs help. Yeah, that sounds about right. But it looks like a Fallout-esque shack. Which is cool. I thought so. I could actually use the headlights being on right now. Right. Beam of light where the scaled citadel used to be is interesting. Hanging over town. Some kind of memorial there. Seems determined to swing the wrong way, though. Legendary power armor perk will save you from the stalker. That's interesting. I knew there were legendary. Oh, I think I know the perk you mean, actually. On reflection, I thought you might be talking about something else, but no. We are. Pop up our Deimos Lorian. So we can't find a quest to do. That's quite cool. Supposed to be able to see the scale citadel through there, I guess. Can't anymore, can ya? He's got the same outfit I'm wearing. He's got the same version, but no, he's got a different version, hasn't he?
Hello. Shall we speak for a moment?
Why not? You can sweep me off my feet. The epic moustache and beard he's got. He doesn't seem very chatty, though.
Great Serpent protect you, friend.
Words of redemption. As the cause of the serpent creates a divine circle, so the path of redemption begins and ends here. Okay. Okay, so path of redemption. We have a quest. Buddy. All's clean. Chat to me instead of sweeping. There we go.
I welcome you, fellow traveler. Have you come seeking redemption for your sins? Or has your journey brought you here for some other purpose?
Or I'm a reboot, yeah. Is there an option to drive in first person? There is, but you don't want to do it. It's bloody awful. The controls are hard enough to deal with as it is. When you put it in first person, you can't see anything and everything's swinging around. It's not good. Priest?
Nothing of the sort. I'm just an old man seeking solace in troubled times.
Good perk power armor reboot. It's one I use a lot. Especially if you're doing solo stuff, it's definitely nice to have. Just looking around.
An explorer as well as a traveler, then. I suspect you have yet to walk the path of redemption. There is no cause for shame. We must each choose the time that is right for us to make the journey. I would be happy to explain the custom, if you like.
Ooh. Please do. Painfully obvious you want to, so I'll indulge you. Thanks for the pass. Is that why you're here, for redemption?
When I was a younger man, the answer would have been yes. And more times than I care to admit. But for now,
Mind.
I'm simply here to think and to pray in peaceful solitude. This place has always made me feel closer to the Great Serpent. And that is a comfort.
Let's hear about this custom.
Thank you, my friend. Your kindness is a gift, for it brings me happiness to speak of the path. Spread across the land are 4 way shrines. Each offers words that describe a pillar of our society. To sin against the Great Serpent demands an act of absolution. We first come here to pray for forgiveness, and then we make a journey. We travel to each of the way shrines, reading their words and contemplating their meaning. When that is done, we return here to renew our pledge of devotion to the Great Serpent. In this way, we are redeemed.
Prove to the Serpent that I'm worthy of redemption. I'd like to make this journey for educational purposes. Okay. I'd like to take the site, so I'll visit the wage shrines. For redemption, I'll walk the path. How safe is the journey? Is the path guarded?
It is not. Nor are the shrines themselves. The danger of the path is a part of the test. For redemption is given to the worthy, not the weak.
Educational purposes. Taking the sites. For redemption, I will walk the path. Well, I may have slightly killed the speaker. So, arguably, maybe my character does need some redemption. Prove that I'm worthy. Well, all I did for the good of the House Ruin, which may or may not be what the Serpent would want. But if what I want isn't what the Serpent wants, and what I did isn't what the Serpent wants, then the Serpent's probably not worth considering. Or, you know. I think we'll go with educational purposes.
Good. A mind that craves knowledge is a mind that is growing strong.
As personally gratifying as such a journey could be, it admittedly could take some time. Are you sure?
Time must be made for that which is important. You should join your companion on the journey. Perhaps you too will learn something.
We will see. But I would not get your hopes up, old man.
Although she's less interested.
No, of course not. I only wish that it be an enlightening experience for you. Here, you'll need this. It's my copy of the original Path of Redemption, written years ago by the honored Ranjik Dosa. It was he who first walked the path, guided by the Great Serpent. Begin reading it here, and follow the steps carefully. I shall await your return. I'm quite curious to know what you make of the experience.
So, yeah, like, stopping a war and a homicidal leader who was happy to just throw his people to their deaths in order to facilitate his own goals. That's definitely a good thing. And this whole almost serve or die thing, if that's what the Great Serpent wants, then fuck the Serpent. You know? It's not something worthy of respect. But, so I don't feel like my character feels the need for redemption, especially as she walked away from the more extreme views of her formerly zealot parents. So she's not kind of embracing the more extreme perspectives, hence one of the further reasons she went, no, I don't think we should restart the Serpent's Crusade. So in this regard, she's probably more curious than anything. Interesting that Andresia's not. Yeah. I also have two major objections, or one other major objection. He's talking about, this guy who created the Path of Redemption did so guided by the Serpent. Well, there's only one person who's ever had any interaction, allegedly, with the Great Serpent, and that'd be Jinan Varun, and he quite possibly was just tripping balls. So there's a lot of elements of this society that are just kind of made up out of thin air. Somebody goes, I think the Serpent wants this, so we're going to do this, and it's now part of our faith. And those are not even always the speaker. So yeah, there's a lot of bits here where somebody just seems to fill what they feel is a gap in the faith because they feel like it should be there without a lot to go on. Well, you respect tell the Serpent to go do one. Yeah, I'd drop the respect part, to be honest. Like I say, must serve or die is not really something that warrants any respect in my view. I'm just going to grab my blanket and warm my legs up. I'm getting cold knees. It's kind of chilly. Temperature's dropping. Huge ass woolly blanket on my lap. There we go. That's better. We'll be in a few minutes anyway. So, we've got to find out a bit more about this, haven't we? Path of Redemption. In a dream, the Great Serpent visited upon me divine visions. So you're just having weird dreams and you're considering it a religious revelation. Good for you, buddy. Commanding me to make 5 plaques etched with words to guide the faithful lest we become lax in our devotion. When this work was done, another vision came to me, and in this way the Great Serpent made his will known. No, he didn't. Plaques I had forged were to be placed at 5 sites chosen by him, and the journey from each site to the next would be a path of redemption and contemplation that those who had sinned might find absolution. In accord with the first vision, I journeyed north from the city walls until I found the ordained site. Here I placed my first plaque and prayed for guidance. I lifted my eyes to the heavens and beheld a bright streak across the sky. The falling star had landed on a high peak just to the east, and I knew my next destination. I was guided I set out eastward with the city on my right. Along the ridge of the plateau, I walked until my steps took me to a tower where the lost souls listened and to the howling winds. Before reaching the tower, I turned left and, putting the city at my back, descended to the valley floor and up the slope to the far side. Upon reaching the summit, I placed the second plaque. I prayed again for long hours, awaiting a sign. The sun was now rising, and when I looked once more to the sky, I spied a long, thin cloud. As I watched, the cloud twisted and coiled in the shape of a serpent, its head facing northwest. The serpent's will, once again made clear to me. Yeah, this guy's really fucking reaching, isn't he? I clambered down to the floor of the canyon and turned northwest. So this is basically a series of directions from the look of it. Okay. I'm not going through all of that because it's a bit extensive for going through in one go. Jason, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. On redemption, okay.
May the Great Serpent guide your steps. Serpent,
okay.
Watch over you.
So... north from the city walls until found... So, falling star landed on a high peak to the east, and I knew my destination. I set out eastward with the city on my right, along the ridge of the plateau, until the steps took me to a tower where lost souls listened to the howling winds. So this would suggest heading this way. Turn left, the city at the back, descended to the valley floor and up the slope on the far side. Okay. Right, so we basically make our way around here, and then I'm guessing somewhere over here, maybe here, we'll then turn left, somewhere by a tower, apparently. Okay. I've taken the car as the way to go or not here, but... It's like a tower up there, doesn't it? I crash into a lamp, an unusually sturdy lamp, but an illogically sturdy one. So the thing was, before getting to the tower, Turn this way and descend and then up the next peak. So that looks like it's over there then. Well, I do want to have a look at this place since I'm here. So when you thought I might have missed. Yep, definitely did. Oh, what happened? Gotcha. Still more up there, but we'll deal with them in a bit. I see you. It takes two, I'm going to make sure it won't take three. Boom. There's some more deaders around here. Listening post beta, huh?
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Ooh. Person's curled themselves into quite the interesting shape in death. Yeah, honestly, that's not quite what I was thinking it was. Okay. I kind of got the impression that it was actually more... Oh, was it that? No, I was looking at that, wasn't I? You're home, buddy. Bolt off. There we go. There we go. Close.
We can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Emergency. Execute safety protocols immediately. This is not a drill. No, it's a screen. I feel like there should be more bad guys somewhere up here. There, okay. Oh, the door's there, I just didn't see it. Well, this is not going the way I was expecting. Would there be plushies on the roof next to a pistol? Well, it's such a long way down. Evening, sir. How are you doing? I nearly fell to my death. Right, we're down. So I need to go over there. Directions notwithstanding. Where to leave the car? Over there. Let's see, because I couldn't from here see where I needed to go, so depends where I got it wrong. Time for a jump. I hope those seats have their own shock absorbers. Did I paint it bright orange? I did, yes. It was sort of a bluey grey originally. Shrine. Serpent's Ardor. Ooh. Lever's Fortitude. Interesting. Open up we go. Jumps off cliffs while driving. Yeah, it's meant to do that. It floats too. Works as a not very effective boat. I mean, it's effective in that it doesn't sink. It's hyper effective in that way. It just doesn't drive very quickly on water. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read the words and remember the Great Serpent's teachings. Each day and each night, all that we do and think must be in service to the Great Serpent and none other. True believer shuns the false gods of others. Only with minds unclouded by doubts will we be found worthy. I should be found relatively worthy despite my doubts. The sun was now rising when I looked once more into the sky. I spied a long thin cloud, which I watched the cloud twisted and coiled into the shape of a serpent, and its head pointed northwest. Four of the canyon turned northwest, travel along the path through the valley until a roadside shrine near a small grove of trees, and then turn west along the path. Guessing it's going to be obedience next. Feel safe even with the seatbelt. Well, seatbelt keeps you from certain horrific injuries, but not from others. Dream together, it'd be like a roller coaster. Fine. People pay for that sort of shit. Reese and Michelle Kerslake, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. Roadside shrine next to some trees. Roadside shrine next to Grav-Drive and continued west along the path. Beyond a place where power was taken from the depths, turned northwards. The mountain rising before me, as valley widened, plateau on my left, climbed to the top of it. Slowly getting better. Here's the power station.
If Dazra is to recover, everywhere the Zealots have infiltrated must be.
Oh dear.
I've taken another hit.
Things occurred there. They were not meant to. Certainly dramatic, I know that. Yeah, you are certainly losing this fight, yes. Went a lot further than it needed to. Where are you? I don't quite know what's being said there, but I feel like it wasn't a compliment. Damn, I missed. I've one right up the butthole, buddy. I have no idea where my car ended up there, by the way. You were struggling with Legacy of the Fang. Yeah, that's on our to-do list as well, Steve. Hate roller coasters about as much as you hate the cold. Yeah, I drove over some...
Someone or something.
Drove over like 3 mines there. Got slingshotted up into the air by it. And then... unfortunately, just at the wrong moment, piled out of the car, so I bailed out in midair. It didn't really go very well. It could have gone worse, I suppose. Oddly not dead, so... something rough with the smooth. Drives through minefields. I didn't know there were mines there. It's kind of the point, you know? What's that Fallout meme? I don't always find the turret control computer, but when I do, I've already destroyed all the turrets. Apparently that was theft. Oh well. We will desist. Yeah. Hey, you're a nimble fucker, are you? What did you shoot me with? Inflictor. Apparently he put radiation poisoning on me. Rex. So puncture wounds, burns, cellulitis and radiation poisoning. So we're all back to square bloody one after I was healing up. There we go, we're on the mend. Good news, not dead, am on mend. Bad news, don't know where my vehicle is. I do know it got blown into the sky and I bailed out partway through. Wasn't really a good call, but you know. I think it ended up on top of a hill up this way somewhere. It sure did. It got blown all the way up there. It shouldn't be hard to find. Oh, yeah. Good German farmer always driving in main fields. Yeah. Well, I painted it orange and black for the same reason I painted the Rev 8 orange and black, because it reminds me of an off-roading company back near where I used to live. All their Land Rovers, that colour scheme. Look at it, sitting there innocently like it didn't just get blown into the sky. Right. Can't park there. Apparently I can. I shouldn't be able to, but apparently I can. So, head north, then find a way up the plateau to that one. So that's where I've got to go. To be fair, it is rattling a bit like it's taken some damage. I don't think it's supposed to make that noise. You going to pick a fight? At least tell me what it looks like. It's an orange tank. There is a path up here somewhere. I know I failed to find it last time I was in the area. There it is, I think. It's promising anyway. Disembark! I feel like you're referring to something I'm not familiar with. Well, why not? Groat chunks and Kuza? Maybe not. I'm thinking fear. Pretty good bet. Why do I get the feeling somebody's been sat there talking to a bunch of people who are on cushions?
Cannot remember the last time I had a day off.
You're taking a penitent pilgrimage. I think you're
I've already been put
on a day off. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read the words and remember the Great Serpent's teachings. Our lives are not our own. We must place our trust in the wisdom and guidance of the Great Serpent and his speaker, and make of ourselves the instruments of his will. Only in faithful service will we be found worthy. Not that I object. Just that he can kiss my ass. I was roused by a mighty gust of wind that stirred loose the earth. Maybe you should probably consider changing your diet then. causing it to swirl upward into a whirling shape not unlike a pair of dancing snakes. The spinning dust began to move, and I followed. Must have been a strong one, then. Oof. I spied a path leading south across the top of the plateau with the city before me. Following this, I began descending from the plateau near some water tanks and pumping equipment. Far to the west and the south, I could see a high peak that I knew must be the Serpent's chosen place for my next plaque. So, south and descend near some water tanks and pumping equipment. That looks like that there. We're going to go around until we get back to here, though, because I need to go and get my car. A full suit of Superior Varun. Nice. Backpack, helmet, suit, all in the white, grey, warm colouring. Better than Spear's Trackers Alliance. Oh, nice. Pity you can't roll legendary for it, though. At the Trackers Alliance, I mean. Not that you really need it, but you know. You gone for the assault stuff, or just the ordinary Varun stuff? I assume it must be the assault stuff, otherwise it wouldn't outclass the Trackers stuff. That's cool. Oh, if they start shooting at me, I know they're unfriendly. Well, that looks like tanks and pumping equipment. The way down from the shrine. Southwest high peak that you must be the Serpent's chosen place for my next plaque. Pressed on southwest past the place where machines whirled and hummed behind a tall metal fence. And beyond this was a path that tracks southwest along a widening valley towards a cathedral of stone arches. So that's there. I assume Way Shrine of Perseverance will be the one next. It certainly fits the bill, doesn't it? Comes the direction. I'm facing the right way, good. Yeah, some arches there with something climbing down the rock face in front of me. Oh no, it's a bird. It was flying down, now it's going back up. Leftward, following the path around the arch stones. Continued upward. Trail forks. Followed left branch upward. Past smaller obelisks of worship on the way towards the summit. Looks like it. Up and up we go. I think I may be intended to walk this, not drive it.
Did you do something?
Yeah, that's all right. Can't get out here, apparently. You're promised is eternal sleep. What do we got? Okay. Got it. Worth it, but hey. What can you do? I see blood. I don't see... Oh, there's a corpse. Hunter's Journal 1. Outskirts of Dazra are punching, there's little to be found, but enduring the worst of it gives me time to tend to our thoughts and think on purpose. Some say they have glimpsed him, my time will surely come. They're all batshit crazy. Superior salt to much superior pepper. Makes sense to me. If you run out of energy, remember you can always assault and battery. There's a cement mixer here. Why is there a cement mixer here? A very odd object that looks out of place, I have to admit. Eat laser, asshat. Feel like I'm with John Wick here. Got to reach the summit.
I cannot wait.
Gotcha.
Ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Sensu, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. Heading out, Cardo. Have a good evening. Catch you next time. The Redeemed look pretty freaking cool. I do kind of wish we could channel that particular look. Salt and batter. I like that kind of battery. The kind that charges your pepper shaker, grinder thing. Not that one, I guess. Try that one. Ah, oh well. The Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read the words and remember the Great Serpent's teachings. The path of righteousness is one of hardship, toil, and sacrifice. In the face of adversity, we must not falter. Only with unshakable determination will we be found worthy. Never mind the fact that I'm taking the offerings. And a container. Oh yeah. I do believe I've heard of that one. Steve's nuclear lunch. Let's see if I can find the notes. Guessing not tonight, though, because this might take a bit longer to get through these side quests than anticipated. As the look I'm currently rocking. It's not bad. I do like that outfit. It is freaking awesome. Anyway. Place the next plaque was overcome by fatigue of my journey and passing into slumber. Great Serpent rewarded my labours with a magnificent dream. Away shrines atop the mountains I climbed, glimmering with silver and gold. The last was far to the south on a hill surrounded by square blocks of stone. Not sure I doubt that this was the place for the final plaque. Trekked west along the treacherous mountain path that curved south and then east. West and south, then east, okay. And reaching the valley floor, travelled southeast. Trading highlands for gentler terrain of the foothills. So, trek west along a path that then curves south and east. So down here, back down the way we came to this way. And southeast, past the Great Farm, past tall flat top rocks, city on the left, past a set of windmills, great blocks of stone in a distance, a hilltop. Further this way, actually. Because there's some wind turbines supposed to be on the right, so that's here. I would suggest coming this way. And we were heading southeast, this way. Makes it look like something possibly here? Oh, great blocks of stone on a hilltop. That looks possible there. This might be our destination, I think. Will it fiber use this engine? Yes. It'll be revamped and stuff before then, doubtless. They'll rework stuff for Elder Scrolls Next, and then they'll rework more stuff for Fallout 5, I have no doubt. Basically, because they always do that. But yes. I doubt they'll do another massive overhaul on the scale of last one, though. It's the wrong one, wasn't it?
How quickly can you get that done?
Not quickly. Which ones? I think heading this way is probably going to be the play. Should still look good. Yeah. Probably have major, well, a graphical overhaul compared to this game by then. Mind you, the rate of improvement in graphics does slow down, so has been doing for years, so it'll be an incremental improvement, but it will look improved. Guy's completely ignoring me coming up behind him there, aren't he? Right, we made it down. Took a while, but we made it. Something like that, yeah. Nice.
We should get moving.
You want to drive? You're not being very helpful as a navigator, Andrasia. Nice. Looks like rocks if ever I saw one. They outweigh Xion's strength. Shooting my car, you'll scratch the paint. Whew. Get wrecked, buddy. Something sounds like it's burning or overcharging anyway out here. Oh, hell breaking loose somewhere. Wrong button. Couldn't be any worse than driving me. Ha! How very dare. Burning Man flees across the desert. And then gets popped in the head with a sniper rifle.
Never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking.
Yeah, when her voice sounds like it's right next to you and yet she is miles away, that's a bit suboptimal. This is not my goal, but seeing as we're here.
You need something, dearest? You will think of me, I hope.
Certainly, probably in the shower. What? The gunslinger fired. That was one of the lines in my head for sure. Often credited as being one of the greatest openings to a story ever. So anything really. It is bloody excellent, to be fair. Didn't get very far reading it. I never really have gotten on with Stephen King that well. But it is cool nonetheless. I don't think it really needs any further explanation, to be honest, does it? Ooh, Starlash. Not a good one, but still. Interesting looking spot. The Strain of Strength. And Zealots didn't murder you. That's interesting. Neuromancer. It's a good title, that. I don't know what it is, though. Sounds like it could be a Stephen King. Where? Had fun using the Beowulf for a while on my last save. I'm kind of enjoying this though this time. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read these words and remember the Great Serpent's teachings. When the time comes, we will answer the call of the Crusade and blanket the stars in flame, burning away the unbelievers. When we march in the Great Serpent's name, only the mighty will be found worthy. Now here's the thing. This whole Serpent's Crusade thing didn't start until long after Xion had his experience. And he also, in advance of it, was talking about... Well, first they rejoined the settled systems and reappeared and invited people to join them. And it wasn't until they were laughed at and given crap that Xion decided to go to war. So I think, given his clearly unstable nature, he's a persuasive speaker, but not a particularly secure and stable individual. So my theory is the Serpent's Crusade is less about this is the will of the Serpent, more about this is Xion Varun getting upset because people said he's nuts. Probably because he's nuts. So yeah. That's my theory on the Serpent's Crusade. I think it had more to do with Xion's fragile ego than it did to do with any actual religious angle. Sky above the port was the colour of television and tuned to a dead channel. Yeah. Stephen King's quit Twitter saying it become too dark. Touché. Yes, I did see he'd joined the light side. William Gibson. Okay. That's a nut job. Yeah, exactly. That's basically the gist of him. By the theory about the Serpent's Crusade. It fits with what we know about his personality after reading those slates in the Scaled Citadel. It just tracks to my mind. Because he didn't seem very stable. His response to his experience was basically to have his brain switch off, which is understandable, but doesn't necessarily mean that his experience was anything other than just a Grav-Drive induced hallucination. I do like some of these little things around, like tents and stuff like that. This is a lot of creatures just hanging out outside the city there. This is the way I want to go. Yeah. His initial reaction was to lose the plot, and then he kind of came to and started preaching about what he thought he'd seen. Brain not functioning properly, in my view, and therefore interpreting his... And then, so, yeah, the whole experience overloading his brain, giving him hallucinations, because the brain can't interpret the signals it's getting. Then he founds a religion. Power goes to his head, but he's still somewhat weak-willed individual that he already was. Unstable. Doesn't handle the insults. Can't handle the insults he inevitably gets. So, I think it's in keeping with his personality, anyway, or what we know of it. I don't know if I'm going the right way here or not. Probably not. It'll get me there. And we have landed. Sounds like Donald Trump. There are similarities. To be honest, Donald Trump's whole running for office thing is not based on any kind of ideology other than massaging his own ego. All the policy and stuff like that is coming from other people, which is in some ways worse.
Great Serpent
Yeah,
mercy to the faithful.
he's in it because he's just egomaniac. So, we have returned.
Welcome back, traveler. Tell me, how was your journey?
Bumpy. Pleasant. I enjoy the austere beauty of your world. Illuminating. Learned what was important to the chosen. Tedious. Planet is gloomy. Too gloomy for my taste. Didn't learn anything that surprised me. Learned what's truly important to the chosen. Yeah, pleasant. I enjoyed the beauty of the world.
Wise words, my friend. No
It's a remarkable
artifice of
planet.
Man can match the beauty of that which the Great Serpent has made. If you're willing
Well.
to indulge the curiosity of a stranger, I have a few questions. What did you think of the words of devotion? Did you agree with them? Or did you have a different perspective?
Yeah, I think if the Serpent is so keen to have everybody do exactly as it says without having, you know, freedom to live their own lives for themselves, it's not the kind of being that is worthy of a great deal of respect. If you believe in something, you should devote yourself to it. Devotion can give life purpose, but it must be given carefully. Anyone who demands devotion is trying to exploit people. Yeah, that's basically what's coming here, in my view. Although those kinds of devotion, anyway. Yeah, it comes off as exploitative to me. Doesn't come easy to me. What was my character think? Raised by very, very devoted parents who backed it up when they had kids because they realised it was likely to cause harm to those kids, throwing them into the firing line and the Serpent's Crusade and all that. But still into the devotion, she kind of rejects the whole must serve thing. Is willing to serve, but on her own terms, not because she's ordered to by some cosmic being, hence joining the military. So, yeah. Devotion can give life purpose, but must be given carefully. Somewhere, because it's not quite there, or there. I think that's probably where she is.
It has certainly given my life a purpose. I can't
Bathroom?
imagine what I would do without it.
It's a striking world,
Yes,
this.
I agree.
Moon.
Devotion given blindly will fade in time. True and lasting devotion must be given with the strength of conviction. If an
And to
old
one who is
man
worthy.
can trust his intuition, then I sense that you're an independent soul. I think I can guess
Just
the
a bit.
answer, but I'll ask all the same. How did you feel about the words of obedience?
Expect my own cast answer to no one. I expect obedience for those who follow me. Without it, society would descend into anarchy. Human nature to organise into leaders and followers. Yeah, there's not enough answers though. This is it. If we're doing it right, obedience should be unnecessary anyway. The whole fucking concept is just based on people not doing what they should be doing and not doing the right thing and being decent. Therefore, they are compelled to obey to make society function. It's kind of the point of laws. So, yeah, you know, if we were just decent off the bat, we wouldn't need any of that. We could be relied upon to do the right thing. But, yeah. Without it, society would turn into anarchy. It's kind of true, but it shouldn't be. But it's human nature. So I'm kind of here, but I'm also kind of here. I think I'm going to go there because, yeah. Yeah. Nah, none of those really suit me, I don't think.
Ruin of us all, yes. I'm sure we can both agree that nothing truly worthwhile is accomplished without perseverance. Did
Few
those
things.
words ring true for you?
Perseverance is important and can compensate for lack of ability. By choice, not because the serpent wants me to. Something's a waste of time. It's foolish to keep trying. People give up easily a week. By choice.
But sometimes choice can be an illusion. However, I will not question your beliefs. That is not my place. Perseverance is a worthy quality, no matter the place from which it comes.
He does like his candles, that's for sure.
And words that harken back to an older way of thinking. These words have the greatest appeal to the young and adventurous. Who does not wish to be strong? Many of us, however, see them as an uncomfortable reminder of a more violent time.
He gets it, this fella.
As a result, there are many who question the value of the words of strength when compared to the rest. After all, is not strength the most likely to diminish with the passage of time?
Physical strength. No, strong will doesn't fade. Isn't important as intelligence. Meanness when you can pick up a gun. No. Strength you can accomplish anything you set out to. Strong will doesn't fade.
My friend.
Need not fade. Doesn't always fade.
In
Can
truth,
do.
I posed my question the way I did to test you. Too many of our people see strength only in terms of might and skill in battle. It's not hard to see why. As written, the words suggest that very thing. But with time, we learn that true strength comes not from weapons, but from within.
Indeed.
Well, you've been a patient listener, and I'll take up no more of your time. It's customary for one who completes the path of redemption to be given small gifts by friends and family. I don't have much to offer, but I would not see you leave empty-handed. Please, accept this. I thank you for your time and your insights. It has been a most interesting conversation.
Well, he gave me some booze.
But work nowadays.
Burns. I might try and cure that and see if it helps with the noise I'm hearing. Ow. Yeah, that was for me. Did not work. Let's try again. Nope, still no dice. Just gotta wait. I think that's probably what this sound is, the burns. Kind of flickering noise. But I don't know. Right. So, oh god, it's nearly 11 already. Let's... go and sell a couple of things off, and from there, hopefully, we'll be able to. We'll be set up to pursue a few more. Sightseeing, reflection, bit of intellectually stimulating banter. Yeah, it's not a bad little quest, that one. Got a bunch of stuff, but did not get any upgrades to my suit. Apparently I'm bleeding. Shouldn't be. Oh, apparently I am. I've got severe burns, I've got blisters, bleeding, and intense pain. I'm still walking around, really.
Huh? Welcome. Sure, take your time.
Alright, so what we're getting rid of. Cleaned out already? Crikey. Yeah, not bad little quest, that one. Got, I think, one more big side quest, relatively, and a couple of little ones still to do, though. Let's have a look in a minute.
Too much work is a good problem to have, right?
Not really, no. Get the angle right on this. That statue looked like a wizard. Yeah, today, no, have a good night.
Guess I better start making myself useful.
You've been staring at that shelf for a very long time, bud.
About one wrong move, and I called the guards outside there.
Oh, shut up,
Your
dickhead.
credits are worth it.
I do so wish. There are mods to make some of the less useful weapons more useful for a long time. So if you want to use a Grendel late game, you can. But it's definitely a lack of... like, there's some of those guns, like the Grendel, don't last long enough in terms of their efficacy. And it's a bit sad because it's quite a cool weapon. Yeah. Hard targets, even that get... I mean, the hard target stays good, but not compared to the mag weapons that just outclass it so much. Kodama's good. I think does shred. He's got 600, hasn't he? So. Work smarter, not harder. Intelligence is better. Generally. Definitely in favour of that. So... Reflector calibrated there. Refined. I think that one might be better. I don't think I really need that. Cool.
Just need to get through another day.
Legendary Nova Blast Disruptor as 1-inch punch. That does sound pretty epic. Good if you want to do a pacifist run, I suppose. Again, I've not put this to the test, but from what I understand, you can do a minor run where you make the laser cutter your primary weapon. And if I were to start a new character from scratch again, that would be a tempting thing to look into. I think it's like heavy weapons and lasers, I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's a heavy laser weapon. Still only does 6 energy damage, though, according to this. I don't know if this actually displays damage improved by my stats or if it doesn't, so I don't know. Helpful for Trekkers Alliance where you want to take them alive. Yeah, that would definitely be helpful, I can imagine. Quick strike pistol with it. Cool.
Looks like I have full permission to sell to you now. I am sure something...
I'm assuming she's not very happy about the idea because she's part of the other one. The crazy house. Long Fang. Advanced suppressed Grendel. Yeah, if only it was a bit better. It's such a bloody cool looking design, that. Really do like the look of the Grendel. Like, slightly sci-fi twist on a P90. I'm a fan, for sure. But it just gets outclassed so much. Magshear's too good, really. I like it, but it's just too good. Arguably, the Inflictor probably is as well. It's more of a... I don't know if this thing does an automatic. I might have to check that out. Negotiator looks pretty badass as well. I do like that design. More human. Bridge is kind of fun. The Laredo designs are quite fun in general, but... Anyway. And I think we're basically good there, aren't we? A bit of a struggle to find the right equilibrium with some of these, but yeah. Where am I with my settings at the moment? So yeah, I've got enemies. I don't know if they go any harder. Yeah, they do go a bit harder. I might even do that. Make the game a bit harder. So I'm dealing less damage and they're dealing more right now. I thought I was going the other way actually, and I was dealing more damage. I'll leave that as is if I push that up, because I'm wrecking dudes, even with dealing less damage. That was my idea, was push their damage up and push my damage up as well, so that everybody kills very quickly. But I'm still wrecking things with what I've got, so I might leave it where it is. Yeah, I might try that. I'll leave that where it is, I think. Hmm. Oh yeah, I can't actually cure afflictions. Okay, didn't know that. Okay, realised I had things set that way. Environmental damage would be interesting, but your suit doesn't do enough to actually offset that. That's the thing that I'm not overly pleased with about that. So I could drop back the environmental damage, just because the suit should offset it. Like maybe, or it maybe needs a version. Environmental damage afflictions again from hazardous weather and ambiently on planet. Afflictions from weather. Yeah, there needs to be a version where the environmental damage and stuff, only certain more extreme types get through your suit, where like the suit should provide a certain amount of protection. It just seems to provide a small amount of temporary, and then it wears off. Like it just gets worn down quite rapidly. It's not... I feel like it should respond to... Yeah, not wear out over time so much as either it does the job or it doesn't. You know? I'll be a bit more realistic. Oh yeah. 3 kids over there are part of a side quest as well. Don't know if I'm going to do it though. So I want to see whether or not that inflictor has the potential to be what I look for in a weapon.
Be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Other matters, then. Oh. It's still in my lodge stash, and I need to be outside the ship to access that. Well, I don't, but if I access the lodge stash through that mod when I'm inside the ship, all the doors disappear. You can still walk through, but the doors do... it does cause problems. Well, it doesn't look good. Reflectors are good. Yeah, they do look pretty cool. Question is whether or not they do what I want of them. Because, I don't know. Part of me is kind of tempted by... I mean, if they did burst fire or something like that, I'd be okay with it. But I don't think I want them as a single shot. But he's hanging out in here, apparently. So... So I cannot change it to be an automatic. I could change it to be a shotgun, though. I think it still counts as a rifle, even when I do that, though, doesn't it? So it'll kill off the range. Not by much, actually. Doesn't seem like, I don't know, that seems like it's worthwhile.
Well, yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Accuracy, ADS speed.
Terrible. It was terrible. Stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst.
Accuracy and recoil, cost of aim, down sight speed. Accuracy and recoil, so...
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
This should be better, but it's not. Long barrel is better. Okay. Weird, but... Put a reflex sight on it. I don't know. kind of like the idea of trying it out, but my Starlash is just kind of epic. Fun as a kind of shotgun-like weapon, maybe. Close quarters. Disease-like effect. Interesting. I'm kind of curious. It doesn't really explain that very well. Any target gets too close. Spreads, so I kind of wouldn't want that on a reduces ADS speed and reload speed, but probably reduces. That's probably not a bad idea. Let's try that.
I do like to get the most out of my weapons.
So that's that one. Overclocked, rate of fire, damage output for sure. Muzzle, let's make it a shotty. Let's give it a reflex sight. I'm not putting a laser sight on it. Accuracy, recoil range. Neither of those really seem good for.
How are you?
The shotgun thing.
Yeah?
This just does nothing, the stabilizing barrel. Long barrel does, but I don't think it's the play really from kind of shotgunning it. Well, it is quite short range still, so I might do it actually. We'll see how it feels. I don't think I have any spec into particle weapons either, so the physical. So I don't know whether or not it's gonna. That's gonna pan out. Because yeah, the energy bit is doing massive amounts of damage because I've got spec'd into that, but the physical part's not doing so much, probably because I don't have any particle weapons. It'd be an absolute monster if I did spec into it, wouldn't it? Might do that on down the line. I'm using it as a shotty at close range. That's reduced ADS speed, huh? That's fine. Redemption, yeah, obedience is the one you're missing. Yeah. Oh, no, you have it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there might be another one. So you got 1 devotion, so redemption, devotion, obedience, perseverance. You haven't got from the look of that over that side, and then strength's down there. Mostly a laser and partly projectile. Yeah, I think that's the case. I'm curious though, what happens if I spec into particle beams, eh? You just buff it across the board, will it? It's already doing pretty decent damage. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, got turned around then.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Nope. Also, get back in the ship. It's not safe out here. Don't want you becoming a crazy Varun person.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Ooh. That's cool. bit slow on the old fire, right? I wish I'd had this up front for dealing with close and stuff up close and personal. I can't see it on there. How about this? Stick a rapid mod on it. I could. I don't know if I want to. Good weapon for boarding enemy ships. Yeah, I could see it being useful for that. Like in enclosed tight spaces. My Starlash is good, but for sort of longer range, medium range. And obviously the sniper is by far and away the best for long distance. There isn't really a Varun... Oh yeah, there's the Long Fang is the Varun sniper, isn't it? It's a laser sniper. I could spec into that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I haven't done anything with that yet, have I? Thinking now. I do have a Long Fang somewhere. There we go. Tundra biome. Yeah, with all the snow and stuff did look quite cool. Yeah. Kind of tempted by that, but I'm also kind of concerned it might get me too. I'm using it as a shotgun. I mean, I can try it, I guess. Fire rate versus a sizable damage increase. And only a small fire rate increase, not worth it. Definitely not enough to make it worthwhile. I don't have enough adhesive. That's interesting. I put a medium scope on it, given the choice. Don't have enough adhesive there. Mission beams, large battery, small battery, standard tactical. Yeah, it's no brainer, isn't it? Again, adhesive. Accuracy and range. Rate of fire. Amplifier. Yeah, no brainer. Burst fire. Ooh, that does actually seem kind of appealing as a burst fire weapon as well. Semi-automatic buffs its per shot damage. But it doesn't seem to affect the fire rate when it's on either way, which is weird. So I got three nozzles. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. some food. Chunks. Bit of orange juice. Chunks and some OJ. Why not? Using their iron for a while. Yeah. Kind of appeals more as a sniper than as a main weapon, but like part of my brain, due to Stalker mainly, is kind of inclined towards picking shots and landing shots with accuracy at the moment. But BGS games, bless them, are really not geared towards that.
Welcome.
So I don't think it's going to be the play in that road.
When you're done.
Haribo Star Mix, nice. So, a couple of weeks ago, there was a continental market in town. Passes through every so often, travels around the country. And my dad found a brownie stall there. And they had loads of, like, really nice artisanal brownies and stuff there. Not, you know, the space ones, but just really nice ones. She came back with a load of different ones in a big old box of them. And the head and shoulders above the others, the winner was peanut butter brownies. And that's despite the fact that, for me, I don't like peanut butter at all. But they were still just absolute... No, just cold. They weren't warm. They were on a market stall in the middle of town. They weren't staying warm. But, yes, they were quite soft. And flavour was just right. And, they were so good. Yeah, like I say, I do not like peanut butter at all, but in this case, nailed it. So, yeah, that was kind of an obsession, food obsession. And she doesn't know that I've done this yet, but I've also bought the necessary ingredients to experiment with making some of those myself. So that's on my to-do list in the next little while when I find some time. I haven't told her that I bought the ingredients for that, because I think she will like the surprise. You just reminded me of that one. And yeah, if we can pull it off, I'll probably be addicted to those. I was going to buy some resources, wasn't I? That. If it really works out well, I could make an absolute shiz ton of them, and that's Christmas sorted, isn't it? Yeah, have some of this. My God.
Obedience is paramount.
Well, it's funny if a security guard would say that. Oh, I see what you mean with the different helmets. They're closed face, aren't they? As opposed to the open face ones that the other suits have and that we can collect. It's basically Nutella, really, isn't it? As a concept. Which would also work really, really well, I would think. But given that, you know, brownies are already basic chocolate anyway, you don't really need extra chocolate from that point of view.
I was hoping you would stop by.
Not a fan of Reese's anymore. Interesting. My missus definitely is anytime she can get her hands on them. Which is a challenge sometimes, but... fake snozzle's gotta be. We're going sniper, so... Ignition.
I do like to get the most out of my weapons.
Fire, yeah. Running out of adhesive here. Get to semi-automatic, nice. And I think that's everything. So it's this guy fully modded up. So we've got this set up as a shotgun. I drop that into that slot. And I've got the Long Fang, which is doing 307 per shot. Honestly, the Inflictor's doing way more damage, but I don't think I can get the range up as high. Kind of curious now. Range is only set to 50 on that. So maybe the Long Fang is actually not such a good idea. Well, it might do double that, because if that's per beam. I don't know. Curious now. Up to 2x. It won't snipe that well. 60, 70. So it will actually go even higher. And he pushes the damage even higher. It seems like maybe this would be a better weapon to use as a sniper. This thing could actually be quite a monster, really, couldn't it? How does the per shot compare to... 600 odd. Is that with charge or without charge? The information is lacking here. The mag sniper charges. Is the 600 damage what it does when you haven't charged it, or is that what it does when you have fully charged it? And is the Long Fang, is that 306 damage total, or is that per beam? Because it shoots 2 beams. I don't know. I'm lacking information here, and I'm not very happy about it.
Hey, now the party can get started.
I was about to get my shotgun out there. Apparently I needed to sweep the corridor.
Any day you make it through.
It's base damage, which is still not very informative either. Because does that include, is that base damage as in doesn't include my stats? Or is it base damage as does include my buffs? Like my perks and stuff. So what's my Starlash doing? 175 per shot, but it's got a really high fire rate. Goes to this thing, which is 529, but has a much slower fire rate. I think the Starlash is still going to prove to be the more effective weapon. Now that I've changed this to be Annihilator rounds, it doesn't seem to do the same fancy pattern. Have questions? I don't know if I'm going to get answers. Base damage is 600, you're doing over 1200 with your perks. Okay, so it doesn't include your perks. Okay. Or does it? So we've got 1 for, 1 against. Interesting. There I go. I got 2 points at 116. So none of that tracks with the 307. It's, although there is probably resistances to factor in there. I don't know where the thing got to. Seemed fairly effective.
Give up already.
Yeah, there's Android. I'm trusting stuff. Yeah, 116 is, I'm not in stealth. Know what to make of that. Does feel like a bit of a monster. Feels better than the Long Fang. Because it is substantially. I think the Long Fang's actually kind of disappointing, really. It does spike when I'm in stealth mode, but I need to be in either one or the other, really, for the purposes of testing it. I'm not convinced, first impressions. Has to be said. Yeah, and if I'd spec'd into particle weapons, that Inflictor would be a monster, I think. I'm actually further down here than I thought it was. I think. No. There's a fleet were over there, weren't they? Yeah, I could give that a go. I don't know what to make of these, to be honest. Ah, Mars. Kind of cool just how much variation there is in, like, locations, or between locations, rather. Don't see any bad guys. Probably because they killed them all. What would be a good place to go and look for? Maybe Shadow Station Absalom? Let's try that. See if there's any baddies still hanging around there. We've got a floater here. We do. See any sign of any surviving bad guys? Assume not, but we'll try it.
It is a disgrace that the zealots flourish here, right under our noses.
At least I got some dudes here to test this out. Oh, got wrecked. Forgot to change the difficulty there. Well, you haven't tried with Starlash since I did that either. Astrid, I mean Sarah. Maybe some work needed to be done on the range on that one. Move, Androsia, you're right in the way. Definitely not convinced by the long fang right now. I'm getting absolutely wrecked much more quickly right now. Don't bother with that right now, come on. Oh, Sandraja. What I'm thinking right now is not the long fang, because it doesn't seem to feel particularly great. Come back in here and re-loot the place. Shoot better than that. There's one, I appreciate that, 50 by the way, but that's a very good argument against using VATS really, isn't it? I think you're going to find a better argument against VATS than it's not as accurate as I am without.
They cannot just break it open.
Well, on that subject, I cannot over-extol the virtues of a good quality keyboard and mouse especially, when it comes to putting your shots where you want them, which that wasn't. Interestingly, not sure I'm a fan of the shotgun mode. I'm thinking there's a weapons bench in here. No, I am not. Music's cool though. David, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So no, I'm picking all this stuff up because I'm going to reload in a second and try some different thoughts out and ideas. Motherfucker. It's basically a shotgun, isn't it? Listed as a rifle in this particular configuration. Okay. Huh. Well, what keyboard am I using? I've got keyboard-wise, I've got the Ducky 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3, I think it is. 1, 3, yeah, I have to look it up. Fallout Edition, Special Edition. Yeah, might help you see it that way. Which was kindly sent to me in conjunction with Bethesda. By Bethesda and through a number of other individuals and companies and stuff as well. And the mouse is Logitech G502X, the newest version of it. Yeah, 502X. Which also matches my keyboard. Although I didn't choose the colour because it matched the keyboard, I chose the colour because it was 50 quid cheaper than the black version. Although this one I paid for myself, the mouse. I did notice when I invested in a good quality gaming mouse, there was a substantial improvement in my ability to put the crosshair where I wanted it, compared to the cheapo mouse I was using before.
Hey, good to see you.
And it's much more comfortable in the long run as well. Okay. So I'm going to go for taking the spread nozzle off and going for a focal lens, which improves. No, focus nozzle. Focus nozzle, which improves damage, headshot damage, and range.
That looks like a good adjustment.
Keep the Annihilator rounds on for now, I think. Do I want to switch the reflex sight out for a scope that I can't stick on anyway? I don't like the recon stuff because it makes them glow weirdly. So I don't actually like that in Starfield. I'm just tempted by a short scope though. I'm not using it as a sniper, I'm thinking of it more of as a tap-tap rifle really, a DMR more. So I think reflex might be the way to go. Although, what's the range on it right now? Push it up to 81. Oh no, range is still 77. Still crap. This is a range of 44. 132. It's actually not that insane. Probably would be good to have the sight on that, wouldn't it? Might try it out and find out. But I do know. Mag Sniper is going back in the sniper slot because it's ridiculously OP, but the Varun sniper options are lacking. What on earth are you doing there, Sammy boy? I just fast travel from here, can't I? Straight up to Epsilon and test it out. Position of the reflex sight is unacceptable. Stocks the bit that goes on his shoulders. Yeah, it's way too far backwards, isn't it? Not that it's actually ineffective when you bring it up. Now, the question really is, are you pressing this stock right up to your shoulder? Because you'd be firing it a whole thing like this anyway, and that's not going to be the best of positions. You want something a bit more further forward than that, I would think. Although it would work, but if the stock slides out and you're effectively using it with the stock extended, that would be a bit better, although this bit in front is still kind of annoying. Although it's not blocking the view, so there is that. Should be. Looks like it should be, but it's not. But yeah, it's very far back. You'd want it a bit further forward. Yeah, it's not ideal. Ooh. PC configuration so confusing. How so?
It is a disgrace that the zealots flourish here, right under our noses.
It's gone smart. Didn't get the kill there. Didn't get the kill there either. Not on the first shot, which I should have done. I think I might be getting... Oh, Hydration's got my back. How did you get in there? It's not great for sniping without a scope on it. It's decent as a medium range option without a scope on it. Oof, I am getting fucked. These guys are absolutely wrecking me now. That was not great.
There was something else. It's gone now.
Doesn't fire well from the hip in this configuration. Which is not terribly surprising, but interesting. Quite like this. Takes up less of the screen as well, compared to the Starlash. I do like the Starlash as well, though. It kind of lives in the same place as the Starlash, really, in my view. I'm trying to evade you, I'm trying to find you.
machine, we cannot just break it open.
Needs a scope on it, I think. Ooh, fucked. People refer to RAM, they think they're talking about sheep. That's just habits. Yeah. Just quickly check. Yeah, that's correct. Let's travel back to Goods Exchange. Let's see if I can get some adhesive. Might be the picture I took when I was first there, or it might be a different one. Might not be one of mine. Whew.
My partner and I
Talk.
were on separate job sites, so we haven't seen it.
Buy what you need and then get out. Your credits are worth.
He's a bit of a dick, that guy. And he doesn't have what I need anyway. Yeah, there is a whole bunch of terminology. I think you're thinking of motherboards, not motherloads, though. It's a bit different. Definitely a motherloaded terminology, though. Yeah, yep.
Forgive me if I do not follow along quite the same path.
And Drake should be in Saki and go with a classic.
Remain ever vigilant.
I have some.
Yep. No dice. The problem with the word stowage is it reads like it's been written by a child. Stowage. Enough stowage. You know? Let's roll around. I'll go and buy some more adhesive. And this time we'll stick a different scope on it and try it out with that. I feel like it will absolutely wreck this gun once I get it down, get it figured out. Well, getting this tested out is taking longer than I was hoping it would, but oh well. That's the way it goes, isn't it?
I have never been one to spend much time in bed, but you may be changing that.
I do enjoy those lines. Come on, a few more than 2, unfortunately. I do. There's countless different variations of controllers as well.
That is simply the best start to a day that one could ask.
Yeah, full size, 10 keyless, mini. You can get them split into 2 halves, either like separate sections of keyboard rather than just a solid bit, or you can have them literally physically divided into 2 mini keyboards, one for each hand. It goes on. Admittedly, we're getting into some fairly niche stuff at that point. Xbox Wireless, Xbox Elite. There's also PlayStation versions, and how many different Elite controllers are made by third parties? There's countless ones there. Yeah, and that's one thing I do have a bit of a struggle with at the minute, Steve. I've technically got an American layout keyboard. I've actually got an American layout keyboard. Because I got this before they were doing British ones, and I have no idea. So they do actually now do it with a UK layout.
It's caught your eye.
And then there's a different Nordic one as well, and obviously other differences as well depending on where you are. Got some crap on my keyboard actually there. Gotcha. Right.
Just
there you go.
the word, and we shall be on our way.
Yeah, it definitely takes a little while to pick up. Not long though. You'll be head around it in no time. Is there anything else I would want to do? I know which I could have focusing, and this doesn't do silence anyway, does it? So with a reflex on it. Oh god, I'm not sure I like that. I mean, we can try it. You know what I'm going to do? I got a plan. I don't remember where that was, but it's cool. Skipping over the big old bank, other side. Bank of stuff on the far side of the screen there, bank of computer equipment. That's quite a cool little office. Taiwan has a keyboard with 496 letter keys. Well, at least we're not trying to type in Taiwanese. So. Yeah, I imagine that's a whole thing. Nope, wrong way. I don't like recon soaps, but I want to see what the difference is if there is one. Doesn't seem to be a particularly appreciable one. It's a bit more visible than the other one, I think. Yeah, the UI's a little different. It's wider. I feel like the scope was a little wider with the reflex one. No, on the recon scope, sorry. No, it obscures the same amount of screen anyway. God, I wouldn't want to play shooters and stuff with a controller anymore, I know that much. I thought it was the way once upon a time, and then I got used to using a decent mouse and keyboard, and hell no, I would not go back. One of Bethesda shots, that one. Right. Interesting. Weird ass looking Xion Varun. Easy bastard. I mean, technically it could kind of have both, but it would be an equally bad scenario. Because it's similar, hard to get used to. Yeah, you just have to learn the specific things you need to know. Like, the at key is on, is marked as being on 2. You could change your layout to an American layout if you wanted to. That wouldn't be very helpful to me. It's easy just to remember that the markings on the keycaps are not right. Two SSDs in a had? I have no idea what I had. It's supposed to be a hard disk drive.
It's a disgrace that the zealots flourish here, right under our noses.
We are a very effective team, are we not?
This feels like a slightly more effective sniper with a scope on it. I think I'm liking it better in this configuration, actually. I think we might have a winner of sorts. Kind of a DMR, and it works quite nicely as one. I think we have a winner. Pretty beastly. Going for a bit of a flying kill there, but...
Good one.
Not sure what happened there. There was a massive delay.
You're not walking out of here. There is nothing. Something's amiss.
Yeah, I think we got a winner. You did? Yeah, I think we do indeed have a winner. Specific SSD connected directly to an SSD and to a what? It looks like an easy add with external hard drive. Okay, yep, nope, still not understanding that, Steve, at all. Use his PC as if it was yours. Okay. I can understand that general principle. But, vaguely anyway. Right. So, what I'm going to do is, once again, put a short scope on there. And I think I'm probably going to store that and use this as my sniper instead. Not quite as ridiculous as the mag sniper is. And I've got the same range over, so I can go in here for chopping up fools with if I feel the need. And I think we have some upgrades. Hey, Dangy, you alright? Time to think about Christmas decorations. A week and a half or so, not before December. Not quite going to go old school and say Christmas decorations go up on Christmas Eve and they come down on the 6th, but or before the 6th. But not before December, definitely not. Although, to be honest, I'm still not quite steady on Steve. I'm not quite sure what I'm actually going to do because I've made a couple of changes back here and it actually makes things a little bit more complicated for me. Right. Cool. It's the Santa hat. I think I've still got a Santa hat. I don't know if it's in here though. I don't think it is. Be down here if it is. No, it's not in here. Must be somewhere else. But, oh, hang on. I've run my blanket over. There we go. It would have been on the floor back here, but now there is no floor back here. There is a cabinet, and it might have to go where my base is instead and be made even smaller, my Christmas tree. But, yeah, we'll come up with something. I mean, I could arguably squeeze it in that corner, but I want that corner for other stuff as well. So we'll have to see how that goes. Yeah, I think we've got a new set of kit to try out. You know, kind of downgraded the spacesuit a little bit and upgraded the weapons a little bit and stuff, and it's cool. Call the FBI. I'm pretty sure it's downstairs somewhere. And if it isn't, it's probably because the missus decided to burn it in the dead of night or something, because I think she was considering doing that. But yeah, it's quite happy with that stuff. I think the new loadout will be fun to play around with. How's the game after the new update? Decent. I mean, it felt fine before the new update as well, so it's not massively noticeable. It's just bug fixes really, and they've added a new vehicle that's nice, and there's a new quest, but we haven't done that yet. Kind of crossing off the last few side quests in Shattered Space, and I've been really enjoying that. Enjoying the DLC, well, expansion or whatever the heck we call it. DLC. Yeah, I think expansion is fair, because DLC does tend to be smaller in scale, really. Although they called Far Harbor DLC, and it's probably somewhat comparable to the scale of Far Harbor, this, so... Either or. Couldn't find yours last year, I had to wear an alphabet instead. Oh dear. Been demoted from the sound of it. I have one somewhere that's got a beard attached to it as well. You know, all in one hat and beard thing. It's not great. It's a bit too small for me, actually. I don't know. Maybe I'll find it. But yeah, I think we'll probably decorate next weekend, I guess. It's a week on Sunday, the 1st of December, isn't it? Oh, dear God. Christmas is too near and I have no money. Mind you, I'm staying here for Christmas, so it's not the end of the world. I can kind of deal with stuff after, but still it's iffy. Anyway, yeah. So tomorrow we're going to dive into the Axis Unseen and hopefully cross that one off. I think we're getting towards the end of that now. So that's the plan for tomorrow. And next week we'll do some more Shattered Space and some more Stalker Call of Pripyat. And maybe squeeze some Fallout in there as well if we feel like it, and the space and stuff. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I was expecting to have Shattered Space done today, but I guess we're going to have more wrap up to do. We'll be fine. I think I like Stalker 2. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. We're playing the last part of the first trilogy right now, which I haven't done yet, so good to have that crossed off first. And also I need a new PC before I play Stalker 2 anyway. This one will run it, but not spectacularly well. Not as well as I'd like, and certainly not as well as the effort the developers have put into making that game look sublime really deserves. And I sure as hell can't stream it, so it's going to have to wait. There's no way I can play and stream a game that demanding on this PC. It's too old now. But, yeah, we'll eventually get upgrades, hopefully, in the new year. I can sell a kidney or something. Need more RAMs. I do need more sheep, yeah. Yes, actually, I do need more RAM. I also need a new processor and new graphics card and... and all the bits to connect them. And probably more storage space as well. I need at least... yeah. Well, we'll see what's going on. Really, I need a MOBO with two M.2 SSD slots on it. So I can have one for my OS and one for my like games and other software and stuff. And then I'll have to figure out whether or not I'm going to try and work out, well, bit by bit, I'll probably work my way over to a 2PC setup because I'll have all the parts kicking around the house. So I might as bloody well, hadn't I? We'll see how it goes. But yeah, anyway. That's where we're at for now and for next week. Regarding build video, I'd like to have one up on Saturday. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Stream your PC in a gaming one, just ask Santa. Yeah, somehow I think Santa will either leave me coal or a middle finger, one and the other if I ask him for that. But I don't think I'll be getting what I need. Yeah, I don't need a streaming PC because I've already got all the bits for that. What I need is a new gaming PC. And yeah, you know, they don't come cheap, do they? So, yeah, hopefully a build at the weekend, we'll see. Depends how I get done on that, or it might be early next week. Otherwise, yeah, should be cool. See how it goes. Xbox does both. It kind of struggles along attempting to do both and doesn't do either one particularly well, Shifty. Same with the PS5, actually, contrary to what PlayStation players are on about. It really does not have the horsepower. Let's just say Xbox, the Xbox Series X and the PS5 are both less powerful than the PC I currently have, which is not good enough for what I need. So yeah, like by the time they were launched, as is always the case with consoles, effectively compared to PCs, their hardware was out of date anyway. PCs had left them behind by the time they launched, and the standard hardware was for a PC, which what the common configurations and stuff were way in advance of where the consoles are, within a year of the consoles hitting the market. So. Plus, you can't edit videos on a console very well. Now, what little you can do is kind of awful. So, yeah, there's that too. And that's one other area I need a new PC for as well, because my PC is definitely has a bit of a struggle with editing sometimes. Might have to invest in time in like external storage solution, like a NAS or something. It's downloaded fine, yeah, but it neither looks as good as it should, nor runs as well as it should. And yeah, what can you do? Mind you, it doesn't do that on PC yet either, so it'll get there. Yeah, reasonably priced gaming PC in East End of London. You couldn't get a good one, no? And if you, maybe you could, but unlikely. I hear somebody knocking on your door sooner or later with a funny-looking outfit on. Played nice on your Xbox yesterday? Yeah, but not as good as it should have done. If it was on a PC, it had to play better. That's all there is to it. It's designed to look its best on PC. And it does. As everything does, really, let's be honest. Well, almost everything. Nope, not going to sell me on console. I'll leave that to the peasantry. I will rise above. Seek my natural level somewhere up here. Take my throne on Mars as Emperor and so on and so forth. They just keep updating. Yeah, but they're not updating the hardware that's trying to run on, are they? Incidentally, though, yeah, they are talking about continually updating Stalker anyway, so it'll only get better and better, won't it? I did indeed start on a PlayStation, and always wanted to get to PC the whole damn time. And I was also PC gaming in the background, just not on YouTube at the time. But I was playing Star Wars The Old Republic, which I actually need to play before the end of next month, I think. Just to make sure I don't lose certain character names and things and such. Just finished downloading Stalker 2 last night. Don't have to wait for it. Well, I don't have to wait for it either. I absolutely can play it. I just can't stream it. I want to do that. So I'm thinking of you lot in my four-figure purchase that I'm making on for the good of you guys. You know? So what's going on here? You started on HP. Packet of brown sauce. I mean, well, you could describe consoles as brown sauce if you like, but yeah, it's what it is. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, there's been a bunch of games this year that I haven't been able to play because I couldn't stream them at the same time, or I could have played them but couldn't stream at the same time, so I've held off on them. And gaming PCs didn't exist. What was that, Atari days? Or we're going a bit further back than that. Was HP a typewriter manufacturer? Yeah. Anyway. Not going to sell me on that. Haven't had the same problem. Which problem would that be? Yeah, but you... Oh, yeah, can play on stream. Well, this is it. It's not up to snuff, though. Quality's not high enough. Not for me. 78. Ooh, my brad. That's going back a bit. Just hit the output quality just ain't there. Even the 4K on the consoles just isn't really 4K, is it? Not that I think there's any point in gaming at 4K anyway. Unless you're on a massive TV, I suppose. But, yeah. No. Don't really need one of those. It's like right there. I can't even extend my arm fully before I hit the screen. And I'm sitting back from the desk edge at the minute. Put your Xbox in the other room because it got offended. Well. It needs to get good then, doesn't it? Gaming native 4K on Xbox. No, you don't. Bullshit, you do. Native 4K on consoles is not native 4K. Claims to be, but it ain't. It's half-assed 4K. If it was, that hardware would not be able to run anything above 30 FPS, which most of the time it can't anyway. But, you know, it's what it is. It does not have enough internal power anywhere near enough. Xbox, in short. There is no way on God's green earth either the Xbox or the PlayStation 5 have enough hardware in them, or have powerful enough hardware in them to do 4K native at anything remotely resembling the frame rate they claim to. It's bollocks. It's complete crap, and it always has been. They're upscaling in some way or other, or they're redefining what 4K means, one or the other. Same result, really. Like I say, this PC cannot do 4K gaming with any kind of particular facility, and nor could it do it when it was brand spanking new and the games coming out were, you know, it was near enough top of the range back then. And obviously the games coming out at that point in time were way below the sort of had system requirements way below what this PC had, and I still could not do 4K at decent frame rates. And you're telling me that the consoles with weaker hardware in them can? Fucking bollocks, mate. Digital Foundry says, yeah. I think they're playing fast and loose with the definition as well. It just doesn't add up. This is some kind of witchcraft going on. I mean, I want my cake and I want to eat it as well when it comes to performance versus presentation, but it does depend on the game. I'm happy with sort of around about the 50 FPS mark, to be honest, 40 to 50 FPS, so long as it stays rock steady. In which case, you can make it look prettier. And like 30, I think, is probably pushing it, because it's never going to stay steady enough that it won't dip below that margin, and then your frame rate issues are problematic. But 40 to 50, I'm okay with that, as long as it stays there. But it's when it doesn't we have problems. Spicy, yeah, a little bit. This isn't news, though. I've never believed for one fucking minute that claims that it's 4K. Oh yeah, it's running at 4K 60 on an Xbox. No, it is not. Not with that hardware. By PC that is more powerful than it can't do that. There's no fucking way that can. It just doesn't make a slightest bit of sense to me. Fishing. Not sure I want to know. But yes, it has been a bit of a silly day, really. Oh, fuck knows. I'd cancel Christmas altogether if I could. Fuck that shit. Not worth the hassle. Too much stress. Unless you're loaded, and I ain't, so. Mind you, it'd probably still be too much stress if I was loaded, because I'd just have to come up with better presents that way, wouldn't I? So that would probably still suck. How come I'm up so late? It's like 20 past 12. Yeah. I'll probably up to like 2-ish anyway. I should be going to bed by 1 o'clock, but I never bloody do. That was my present this year. Unless that says cancelled Christmas. Not really, no. That 4K, yeah, well, your monitor can support it all it likes. It doesn't mean it's getting it. Yeah, I don't particularly complain about the interaction. Although the interaction is not sufficiently valuable enough for me to keep, really, anyway, so... I end up just hitting the block button anyway. Not got time for that shit. Just drags the tone down. It's not worth it. My feet are getting cold. I need to get up and walk around. Definitely need a drink anyway. I would assume it's probably the console side that is the problem there, Shifty. Because it just doesn't track. Something does not add up to my mind. I mean, I could be wrong, but, you know, I wouldn't bet on it. It's not normal traction? It's semi-normal. Yeah, how else do they get it by your consoles? It is what it is. Consoles do have a valuable place in the market. The reason I'm not sitting here on a shiny 4090 and so on and so forth and being very, very happy about all of that is that they are insanely expensive. And consoles are much more manageable, but comes with a price. But accusing the market, no, I just play in. I think their marketing speak doesn't necessarily reflect reality. I don't know what's going on there, but something doesn't add up. Like I say, I'm sitting on more hardware than those consoles have, and I can't do it. So why is it that they can? They can't. It's crap. Does not make any sense. Yeah, I'm usually too bloody busy, that's why. Trying to do too many things at once, Steve. Whereas I'm actually not right now. Anyway, I am going around in circles, so I'm going to go and have some pudding and a drink, I think. Yeah. No, you don't. Well, Fallout. I'm not convinced. Fallout's old, though. It's... What was the previous one? Xbox One? I think. I don't know. Xbox are weird. Previous generation, PS4 generation, so... Running that at a higher frame rate is doable because it's not challenging. Fallout 1, yeah. And the 4K, yeah, I mean, technically it might be 4K scale, but the density of textures are not there. Yeah, 4K in Fallout compared to, say, 4K in Stalker, for something that's just come out, they are not the same thing at all. Which is another factor in that situation, you know. The texture quality and the visuals and the lighting and everything, the render quality is just infinitely higher. And yet you've got 2 4K images. So one might work, but yeah, I think it's probably a whole lot upscaled, something, yeah, 1080 upscaled to 4K, or maybe even 1440p upscaled, but yeah, straight up actually native 4K, I don't buy it for a minute. Never have done, to be honest. So, yeah, I have no doubt I will enjoy Stalker 2. I think there's a plus side to waiting on it, though. I haven't finished the previous games. I'm pretty sure I will enjoy the original games less if I play Stalker 2 first, because it'll be harder to go back, I think. Especially when I saw a set of sights on one of my guns yesterday, and whew, it wasn't good. That was not good. But we got rid of that gun pretty quickly, so that's fine. Been lied to your... Well, that is an absolute fucking guarantee that you've been lied to your whole life. I mean, were you told that Santa was real? You didn't enjoy the originals? Oh, that's interesting. I actually did. There was bits of Clear Sky, the prequel, which is generally considered to be the least good, that I thought were a bit iffy. But Shadow of Chernobyl I thoroughly enjoyed. I've only played, what, 3 hours of... 4 hours maybe, of Call of Pripyat. I know, it's sorry to break it to you, G4. Yeah, I've only played about 4 hours or so of Call of Pripyat so far, and I'm enjoying it. That's as far as I can go, because, you know, barely scratching the surface as per. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Stalker 2. There we go. Brain's back on it now. But yeah, playing the first ones first and then I don't have to go back is probably a better way of doing it. And I can't stream it for sure with the hardware I have. So even if I can play it. So I get waiting is not such a bad thing. And also it gives them time to iron out the few wrinkles that apparently they've got going on at the moment with bugs and performance issues and so on and so forth. Right, if you want to look at this from the other side of things, the gaming community has been obsessed with the idea that Unreal Engine games, particularly the recent Unreal versions, stutter like crazy. And I think the gaming community is talking out of its bottom on that point, because I've never had that problem. I've had a few frame rate issues here and there and inconsistencies, but stuttering? No. The odd kind of bit of loading lag and stuff, but not what people are suggesting. It's bollocks. So there's a lot of bollocks floating around out there. It's like one of those cauldrons full of testicles that they eat in Mongolia, apparently. I think it was Mongolia. Not real 4K, anyway. Moved to an apartment so Santa couldn't visit. Well, it's a bit weird, you know. Old man sneaks into your house at night. It's definitely dodgy. You can stream directly from PlayStation 4? You can. The quality's not great, but you can. And also it limits you in other ways as well. Yeah, exactly, Steve. It's much more efficient in terms of its hardware usage. PlayStation or Xbox better. Hardware-wise, they're basically the same. Differences are near enough non-existent. Supposedly, I think PlayStation's operating system uses its hardware a little better, but I don't know. Yeah, they're pretty much the same. Anyway, yeah. Speaking of Unreal games, Access Unseen tomorrow. Should be good. I'm going to go and, yeah, get a drink and stuff because I'm starting to get cold as well now. So, thank you for hanging out. Have yourself a good rest of your evening. You know where buttons are and links and all that good stuff if you want to. Do appreciate, and we'll do this all again tomorrow, and I'll probably rant about consoles being inferior again. Why not? Anyway, have a good one, folks, and I'll catch you around about 8 o'clock. See whether or not I get here closer to 8 o'clock tomorrow than I did today. If I can manage to get anywhere near 8 o'clock all week, I don't know. You know how it goes. Either way, I'll see you around about then tomorrow. Have a good night, folks. Bye.